Well, Turtle, you are first as MK. Yes, there are people here, or so I am told. All right. Yeah, that's fine. I spare time. Miran, Jaji Coins, MK Hunt's Treasure, Kason, Who Goes Rolling Along, 2006, The Mighty D'Ambrosio, Patrick Johnson, Papa Giorgio, Lori Leopard, What is Up? Tom Peterson, Greetings. Andrew Nagy, Howdy. BK Gold, What is Up? Alrighty. Experimenting with a bit of a change. All right. Other Jimmy, Cody Bird, Papa Giorgio. That's everybody so far. There we go. You can barely hear me. Well, let's see. About that. I haven't really been talking very loud. Beauty Cat, greetings. Mark Scarlata, greetings to you. I assume, good sir. All right, good deal. You know, I'm the shy, reclusive type, so I don't talk very loudly. Alrighty. Southern Metal, giddy up. Indeed. Alright. So, what we has here, well, there's a couple of things. What we has here. Larry Powell. I have a lot of interest in the roles tonight. In fact, I am technically oversold. Plus, there's interest from others in purchasing of roles, namely Ambeth and Thomas, who didn't jump over a Jefferson. So, combined with the oversellage I have, which is for 10 rolls, I could probably go pretty deep into a third box. So if there is sufficient interest, I shall do so. If not, then I can discuss with the individual who is oversold and then see what they want to do. So, in the meantime, the first to donate was the Greatness of Xander. You know, the first to donate has significant responsibilities, one of which being the selection of the first box and which row we start with. Well, you may be working. So, I have 603. You know, we are right on time on this channel. So, I have numbers 1 through 6. We have 6 boxes to choose from. We are allegedly only doing 3. So, my thought is that she always chooses 4 for the double up number. This should be no exception. So maybe she should choose 4 for the box number. Ambrosio, you're probably going to eat a gallon of ice cream anyway. Matteo Stornato. Greetings. The first pecan pie you ever made. All right. El Poo. I guess. I hate to do. I did, back, let me check real quick. I'm gonna see if she responded. Whoa. Ah, okay. Yes, we don't want memories of the U.S. Mint not being able to get stuff you want. No, that's fine. That's fine, Pa. We'll roll. We'll roll with it like it is. Why didn't I get? Am I not finding? There's just too many. All right. I'll tell you what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. All right. I'm going to do this very scientifically. Yes. All right, let's. Here. Here. Let us choose the random number generator. Since we have 6 boxes, go 1 through 6, see what we choose. And it is box 6. All right. Oh dear. And why not? Now you will notice that there are no numbers on these based on the position in this chair that I have to my right. And just for fun, let's get the camera out. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Well, here are the boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 was underneath these two. Oh, it's so fun having a mobile camera. All right, let's see, what have I missed? Southern Metal. I have 40 rolls left in the third box. Maybe I should change that. There. That's better. Susie Q. Jim Cantor. Did you do start a stream? Not yet. A s'mores pie. Good gosh. Caveman. Well, Susie Q, there's a question mark there. Because I was only planning to do 2 boxes, and the third box came up. Oh, here comes the eating of the knife. Have tapage. We don't need no stinking knife. Alright. Let's try to find some sliver. Don Cachero. Howdy. Bump. There's something very crud-filled over here in the right-hand corner. Whoa. See anything apparent? What's this guy? Beep. Can't even see it. That's a 7. All right. All righty. Epic Blades. Out of here. So yes, indeed, we did a top to bottom. We were examining every frame of the past couple of streams, wondering where the silver had gone. We realized that there was a pronounced lack of using the dual 39%ers. So just for edification, we have a 67 with a hole in it, and the original, the 65 with a hole in it. They're not 40%ers because of the holes, So they are the 39 percenters. Since I have two of them. I guess I got cocky and thought, well, I don't have to use them. They'll just grace us with their presence. Oh. Everybody got to work. All right. Now flip these over. Greetings, Ambeth. I've been coerced into doing a third box. So, if you are interested, Patrick Johnson. So soon? All right. Well, I still don't see anything. So, I'll tell you what. You'll often choose number 4 for her. All right. She often chooses number 4 for the double up. So I say, right? I say we start with roll 4 for 4, 4, 4, 4. Yeah. And Beth goes for 10. All right. I have received Ambeth. Let's see. Somebody else said that they were in for roles. Okay. Ambeth for 10. Mateo for 20. And that's it. That's all I show. So 10, 20, 40. All right. 20, 30, 40. So at this point I have 10 rolls left. Yes, 10 left. All right, so let me get these processed first. All right, Sternato. What would you like for your 490s? Why didn't I get it in my bag? What am I doing? All right. So Ambeth, you'll get a 64 Kennedy, as well as another 90%er. 2 Walker, 2 Benji. All right, cool. Let's see. So, what do we got for the Benji? Ooh. $62. Do I have all 63s left? These are good. I got. Ooh, those are some interesting walkers. All right. Tell you what. All right. Let me give you a. Don't put both. Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna give you a kind of a cruddy 62 and a nice 63 for your Benjis. Here's a mix and match. Running low on Benjis. New. Gee, the only thing I would have left is uncirculated Benjis. Ooh. Rise of the. Wait, here's more. Cool. All right. Not as bad as I thought. All righty. Gosh, are we having fun yet or what? Now we need some walkers. What are these? That one's not bad. That one's not bad. All right. We can process. We can roll with these. We got a 42. Oh, now my scope's not good. That's good. Look at this. Gosh. Oh, there it is. It's a D. Why doesn't it show up on this? There we go. Just takes a while or something. Have the. What in the world? All right. A 42D and a 44 out of Philly for Mateo, so I can get his ready. All right, now let's see. EK says he wants 5 more. Okay. Yep. Well, now I'm down to 5. All right. Mbeth AO. Oh, clean up, clean up. Everybody please clean up. Yeehaw. So, I think Xander may show up by now. Treasure Hog, greetings. Oh, okay, BK Gold, I just received it. So, where is the envelope? Let me go. I need to go get some more envelopes. Ah. Alrighty. Have envelopage. So it will be a major accomplishment this evening if I can get everybody processed without forgetting one single bag pull. You gotta have goals in life. I had a pen and it is gone. Yep. Okay. Oh no. Come on, there we go. You get 5. There's his envelope. You'll get a 90. MK, I got yours. MK, truth be told, you were the prospective carry you over till next week or refund your money. But with the clamoring for more rolls, you will be the start of the 3rd box. All right, there's MK. No, BK Gold. And now, let's see. Yeah. All right. What did I put that over there for? What am I doing? What are these? Entities. All right. Coin silver. All right, let me, one more. 5 rolls left, I believe. Okay. Where is my knife? Oh, woefully unprepared. That'd be around here somewhere. Used it to open something earlier today. What was it? My wrist? No, no, wasn't my wrist. All right. This is far work. I have to go at an angle. All right. That even, yeah, that works. It actually does work. All right, that's good. Oh, geez. At 6:30, we start doing rolls. I feel like Southern Metal. Put the yapping and start unwrapping. See, there it is, Southern Metal. As if on cue, 12 hours later. Little Middle. Well, what do we got for a nice shiny one here? Got a 96. I'll take a look at it. Oh, the scope is not working. Dang it. I really don't have that walker under the scope. I really don't. Try something. Well, there's that. He was crashing. Oops. All right. Thank you. You're fine. What is happening? Oh, you're not the live camera, you're the microscope. You have an identity problem. Oh, stop it. Okay, so you think. Well, perfect. All right. So, here's what's up. The microscope thought it was the live cam. As a result, there will be no microscope for the evening. That means there will be no looking for the DDOs or anything like that, because in order for me to do that, oh, yes, in order for me to do the scope, I would have to restart Streamlabs, which means that this stream would go away. So, let us start with the dueling 39%ers over the stream. All right. All right, pause spare tire. Add it back as a source. Well, that's all well and good, but when I try that, let's see. Oh, I see what you're saying. As opposed to the digital viewer. All right. Oh, this will be fun. So we're going to add one. It will be a video capture. Add a source. Gonna add a new source. Oh, won't this be exciting? Well, Ambeth, I haven't seen anybody yet. USB scope 2 electric boogaloo. There we go. Now I know I can add it as a source, but the live camera, the microscope. Oh dear. Now is that going to give me or not? That's just too painful. Go up here. Put the scope behind your foreground layer. What does this talk mean? Yeah, well. Don't you like how he... Oh, the positioning. I get it. Oh, small man. But I know what positioning is. Background. Uh-oh. What's this malarkey? I just gotta shrink wrap it. Whoop. Now, is this actually going to be worth a flip if I try to look at something? All right. Nope. That's kind of what I was afraid of. I mean, yay, there it is, but, you know. Yeah. Keep moving it down and you can, oh, look at you. Crap. Where's the undo? Yep. Oh, I changed the... All right. Woo, that was fun. Let's never do that again and say we did. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Now let's see. Oh. Set of battery cables, walks into a bar. Bartender looks at him funny and says, you know, I don't mind you being here, but you better not start anything. How's that? Is that good enough? Thank you, Southern Metal. That's not even going to be big enough. Well, I've heard that all my life. All right, let's see. I'm glad that you all get to see real life, behind the scenes, frustrated channel haver, user maker. Of course, there is always this. Not even working. Okay, try this one more time. For all the old times. I have to get that. Or I could drop it down like freaking octave. Oh. Wow. Look at that, my pupils. All right. Is that a score coin? Nope. Okay. Oh crap, he gone. Mateo, come on now. Because we have opened one roll. Yes, it's the dark web. Oh, it's the power, Southern Metal. I've gone to the dark side. And after all this malarkey, we better find stuff. All right. 97. That might actually be too close. If I find anything worth looking at, we'll go from there. Okay, other Jimmy. I think the rate will improve as time goes on. He's got to work tomorrow, right? I mean, you've taken the whole week off for Thanksgiving, I would assume. Right? Seven, 12. Need 18 because I've done 2. How's that math? One more. There we go. Yay. Sleepless for the week. That's true. You got. Oh, I didn't know you had anything to do there, the other Jimmy. You're calling out for Thursday. I hear you, pause spare time. And greetings to Native Warrior, Mean Stride. Today's Native Warrior has a mean pride. All right, let's test. Crap. Like way too close. Let me back this off a little bit. This is allegedly a 71. Well, I think that will do. Basically, I'm a trained chimp who does whatever Southern Metal recommends. Got a 72. Area would be for the T and the R. Focus isn't very good. And the scope isn't good either. All right. You know I forgot her bag pulls. By hitting Pepe's stash. No, Slick One. Nope, I poured it out in the sink so that he would not be tempted. I kind of got a little something right there, but it's probably a 70 something. You know, 70. 74, Philly. Ooh, he's shiny. 93D. Getting excited about the shininess of the clad. A very poor start. Nasty 71. Another nasty 71. Other Jimmy, you are telling the truth. Best comedy on the net. Nothing oblivious. Well, technically, it'd be working, but I'm not. I put in about 20 hours over the weekend, and another 8 today. And I'm thinking everything that I have to do will be there tomorrow. So it's time that I actually have some enjoyment. My peeps. Chris from Southern Metal. What? Where he is? There he is. Holy cow. Yes, let the world know that my stream brings families together using the web. Brings a tear to me eye, it does. Sometimes the web can be a good thing. So, Chris from Southern Metal, when does your carcass arrive home? 73. Jim Cantor, as far as I'm concerned, Chris is taking his studies way too seriously. Tomorrow? Alrighty. So the real actual live co-host. Except no third rate, last minute Hail Mary attempt. Fairly competent co-host will be in that chair. Nope, it's going to be the real deal. You can literally hear thousands upon thousands of people cheering in the streets. I mean, just within the past 5 seconds, people have opened fireworks stands. Sales are going through the roof. Yes. Because the correct co-host will return. No glitchy microphone. I'm being too easy on myself? Yeah, right. Aaron Renneman, greetings. It's probably a direct command from Southern Metal, his own self. Is like, look, ever since that third-rate clown filled that co-host chair, I've lost subscribers. I don't want to go below 1,000. So, college smallage, get your butt home. Sure makes looking at the 4 a lot simpler. It's had a silver feel to it, but not so much. So Southern Metal says it's not true. He's gained 2 subs. Yeah, one was an Italian sub and the other one was a salami on rye. That's the only subs you've gained. Yep, that exactly, Little Middle. $5 footlong. Exactly where I was going. Yep, great minds. And ours too, Little Middle. Yep. Oh. I mean, it's pretty simple. I must say it's pretty simple for me to co-host. All I have to sit there and look stupid. I have that down. Oh, do I have that down? It's not even second nature, it's first nature. All right. Shannon Smith, greetings, welcome aboard. There you go, Little Middle, that's right. Got some, what appears to be some evil clad. Nothing apparent. Just got done with one of those epic penny boxes that you might have seen during the comment video. A couple of more silver dimes. I believe it was a 43 Canadian. They're Canadian dimes. What the heck? I think I've gotten like 5 silver dimes and 1 was a Mercury head. The other 4 are Canadian. But yeah, one was like a 43. Shannon Smith, I'm your favorite bass player. Well, you probably don't know any others. And the other one was a 64, which many of you would agree is the greatest year ever made. Last year we had silver in our coinage. %90 silver in our coinage, I'll say that. We're actually going to come out with, and actually had produced, this is how great 1964 was, besides the birth of your humble servant. Well, isn't that good enough by itself? I say so. But they had actually minted the 1964 peace dollar. And then decided, nah, we're good, and melted them all down. What could have been? Oh, well, that's interesting, Shannon Smith. He knows this is interesting on a number of levels. Shannon Smith admits, one, that he knows other bass players. That in itself is unusual. And then he admits that he's related to one, which is a stunning admission. Whoa. No way. Sounds right. All right. I was thinking magic coin there for a second, but that's good light. We're all related. Yeah, but see, little middle, nobody talks about it, right? Like the goofy uncle you have upstairs that nobody talks about. You only let him out for holidays and stuff. I mean, not like, you know, Flag Day or anything like that, but significant holidays. Reverse mail call video. Have to look at that. Look for that. Oh, come on, Xander, gotta get you something. Still got bag poles, so it won't be a total disaster. All right. Let's see. I are really good at opening these. Said no one ever. A son and a cousin. Do I live in the South too? Yes, I do. Actually. Slick one, they never let you out. You live in the middle of a little town. Well, that makes sense. Something to be said for small town living. Although we live next to the interstate, so we get to hear all the traffic go by. Which is not the Steve Winwood kind of traffic, because then I wouldn't care. That would be awesome. Except for the low spark of high-heeled boys, that one just kind of... That one throws me off a little bit. I don't know what they mean. Alright. Well, no time like the prescient. Here it is, folks. Phenotypical. They do live in the lonely world. That's true, Chris. You know what the deal is. Inside this here envelope, I have a coin and a flip. It could be any current or former denomination, so the current denomination. Yes, you did, Andrew, but we will cover it here shortly. SSS Mommy, you are correct. So the current denominations are a penny, a nickel, a dime, a quarter, indeed the half dollar, the dollar coin, unless you go to the 99-cent store, then you take your 99-cent piece. Could be a former denomination, such as the half cent, the 2 cent, the 3 cent, and the 20 cent. Yes, they do take midnight trains going anywhere, and then you have a rather significant instrumental part. So, here's how this works. I go to the comment video. I give you slackers 3 chances to get my coin. Notice how it's strategically placed so that you can't see inside of it. Yes, that's right. Flamed. Nope, don't think so, not yet. Alright, so let's see. Come over to here. The YouTube random comment picker, maker, chooser, haver. Anything does not go. We will not include replies. We will not allow duplicates. Who is the first victim? Andrew Nagy. I have seen you in this puppy. All right. See if I can. There we go. Andrew is here. Andrew. Turtle, at least you're consistent. Turtle has a long running bit. Moosop the opossum, greetings. So, Andrew Nagy, you get to choose what denomination it is. You don't have to tell me the exact denomination. You don't have to tell me, for instance, that it is a Benji half dollar. All you gotta do is, no, you don't have to tell me even if it's seated. All you have to do is tell me what kind of coin it is. All right, Chris, thanks for popping in. Round. Teo Stornado is feeling a dime. That sounds weird. Andrew goes with a $50. Let's open it. It is the 1865 3-cent piece. Yes, there it is. Told you it was round. Well, you know, I think the government spent a whopping $5 million. Oh wow, what am I doing? No, 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 no. Where'd my mouse go? All right, there we go. We're thinking about 3-cent piece. Well, you know. You know, once upon a time, Andrew, I was thinking about a 3-cent piece, and before you knew it, that was my first wife. Oh. All right. And I'm tired of seeing these tiny half rim silver-looking bits. Okay, what? What are we doing here, kids? Man. Searching but not finding. I just have an idea. All of a sudden, anything. What in the world's going on? Who knows those? Where's me scale? There it is. Meh. Giant meh filled the room. 5 rolls left for Xander. Crafty Dragon, greetings. Nope. Muscle Shell, you know better. There's only one per evening. Whoa. Once in a while, you just catch it. Where's the foe? FG. Nope. Well, since we're here, let us, at 7:08 Central Time, let us do the Starter Stream giveaway. Turtle, turtle. I have no leader. Except for maybe Southern Metal. But Muscle Shell does not dictate the terms on this channel. He is my peep, but it doesn't matter. There are no demands here. No. I will only take things under advisement. It is, think of it like this, it is a benevolent dictatorship. All right, let's just go back. Clear it. Paste it. We'll fetch it to the size of dupes. Allie Jensen. I haven't seen Pepe in a while. I hope he's doing good. Well, I should probably tell the asylum story. All right. You have a week. Claim it. The email listed on the stream. Crafty Dragon, you are correct. The Crafty Dragon gets it. All right. 4 rolls left. We will eventually get through these things. I've got to find my knife. Pocket knife. So I went to the asylum. It was pretty scary. I didn't know they did asylums for animals yet. There we were. All various kind of vermin in there. Lots of skunks from the community, apparently. All going through different things, for lack of a better term. And I was directed, well, first he was in that room, the community room. He was just kind of like sitting in a very small chair and a very small table, just kind of rocking back and forth, which was to be expected. You know, being confined and whatnot. Oh, we have an IFC. We're on the board. Happy us. Nobody can see it though. Good Lord. All right. So I couldn't really sit down at the table next to him because the chair was way too small. So I just sat down on the floor. And he was genuinely surprised to see me. And he took me to his room. And that's where I was kind of surprised. They, let's just say they have a rather aggressive treatment plan. His entire room, everything in it, the furniture, 2009. Focus. The walls, chairs, the bed posts, everything was silver. I was shocked. I mean, even as we both came in, he was still quivering a little bit. But there's a method to get him to accept silver. So it's pretty much, I think you would call this immersion therapy. And it's not like metallic covered paint. No, it is actually, the paint has silver flakes in it. So so we had a good visit. I think he was comforted by the fact that there was still actually no silver coinage as of yet. But that may be the next step in his therapy. I don't know. He was, you know, some people go voluntarily and they just can't take it and they have to go back to their ways and they leave after like 2 weeks. Well, he doesn't have that option. This is going to be, this could be for the rest of the year. So all right, last roll for, got some dirty, got some edgy. A 2017. Wow. Three NIFC. Dirty 72. All right. Nothing for Xander in the rolls except for 3 NIFCs, which I will assume we will trade out for a Washington quad. Flaky silver paint gem. Yes. All right. So we will hook Xander up with the 1964 D quad. All right. And she'll get 4 bag pulls. Another quarter. Another 40. Hey, Andrew Nagy, this is the home of the Washington nickel. Oh, good Lord, these are atrocious. All right. I got to bump up at least one of these, probably 2. All right. 4 nickel, no. Not that one. All right. We're not going to do a circulated credit nasty war nickel. We'll do with the uncirculated 43p war nickel. This is what they look like actually back then. Oh, Rosie. Oh, we can do better than that. Let's see. We'll do a 64 uncirculated, Rosie. And we'll do another quarter. Ooh. A 1935. You know where I am on this dang thing. Yeah. It looks like it's from Philly. Fill up the board. In the 40, we will go to the 67. Wow. All right. See what you did there, the other Jimmy. And I am guilty. This was a good time to expand the, all right, where's her? Where is her? Where is her? There it is. All right. That all goes. These two will go. Oh no. See, I'm putting this all away. And then I may have to make massive revisions because I need to have this. All right. Oh my gosh, Papa Giorgio, are you kidding? We are not going to a third one. You'll blow his mind. All right. Traditionally, Benner has Brunaggi? No. Traditionally, she's chosen 4. There's no need to change it. It is 5. Well, all right. Now I can continue the process of stacking her things very nicely. All right. Enter. Your work is done. The envelope it goes. $14. That's right. Next week will be the second name and claim it. That is correct. All right. So we welcome, for the first time, he's got 10 rolls. It's BK Gold. This is his first time. So, BK Gold, you may not be aware of what 10 rolls get you. But in addition to you get 2 40%ers and a 64 Kennedy. You also get Southern Metal. That's not what he asked for. BK Gold, you also get another 90%er of your choice, a Benji, a Kennedy, or a Walker. So which would you like? I'll get your rolls out. A Benji. Well, since it is your first time, I shall present you with an uncirculated 1963 Benji. There you be. And Beth? Top down. BK Gold, that's what we do around here for first timers. MK, take note. And Beth will try to tell me that she's a first timer, but that's just not true. All right, I'm going to find my knife with the fury that Khan had for Captain Kirk. Khan! There it is. I stab at thee. All right. Yes, it's all normal now. Oh, you also get 2 bag pulls. The heck am I thinking? All right, let's see. Weave02, greetings. Hey, Merc. And a Benji. Look at that. Well, this time, Emile Voyer, well, you missed a lot of me doing a very, very precise Southern metal imitation. Minus the crashing. Other than that, all right, so let's hook you up with a 53. So precise. There's the 53. What do we have for a mint mark, Johnny? Well, it looks like we don't have a freaking thing. Oh, it's a D. So it'll be a 53D for the Benji. 2 bag pulls. The first couple hurt, but you get used to it. All right, and then the Merc dime. Let's see. Ooh, I'm running out of Merc dime. Oh, it's a 45 W. Oh, I'm kidding. Like it is a Philadelphia. .45 Philly, also known as the micro S. It's so small you can't see it. All right. So your work is done. Enough yapping. Start unwrapping. Turtle, turtle, what quarters do you seek? Yeah. Whoa. I believe this qualifies as a pocket coin. It is smooth and dirty all at the same time. How long have I been a coin roll hunter anyway? Yeah. I actually, well, I started hunting just myself. I'm going to say maybe, uh-oh. I hate when this happens. I'm going to say over a year, but I was only doing it mostly to try to find silver halves and the greatness of the 2019 quarters. Ring of Death. I think the first channel was, I'm going to say like March or April. And that was rough. That first channel was rough. I was trying to figure out Streamlabs, which is what I use. I had it on my laptop at the time, and if I didn't feed the hamster enough, then it ran very slowly. So, and then there were little things like I didn't realize that if I have YouTube going on it, then I have to mute YouTube so that there's not an echo. Otherwise you would hear the same garbage going on and on and on ad infinitum. So any rolls left? I believe there are 5. Let me check. Know about that. About that. Yeah. Know about that. Know about that. Know about that. Yes, there are 5 rolls left. Okay. All right, Daniel. You'll be at the end of the 3rd box. Stop it, Jimmy. There will be no one here to watch it. Thanksgiving will have already come. Southern Metal will be very upset at me because I've crossed over into his stream, which starts late, but still. Jeremy Albritton, what is up? Caveman? Caveman, I'm going to have words with you after the stream. Box 5, no. The likes go up, the likes go down. That's true. Yeah, I'm going to start disliking my own stream the more that this talk about 5 boxes goes. I wonder if anybody's ever disliked their own stream. That would be pretty funny. I don't want to do that. Oops. Didn't want that anyway. All right, you've crossed into round 2. Time to weigh. I have a 71 that sounds funny. Not funny, all. Nope. 1129. What did you bother and look at that stupid thing for? What are you running ahead in your stream? Ho, ho, ho. That's a pretty nice bison thing, huh? It's hard. Yeah. Okay. What happens when we cross the streams? I got dislikes? Yes. You know, there is Philip the Board. Are you related to Muscle Shell? Yes or no? A very thick, shiny edge. Nothing but a 97. All right. Ooh, I smell coffee. Dot boost. You're not a true streamer until someone dislikes your stream. I am very happy with that. Mark C10 has made it. I can practically hear Barry Manilow in my head right now. All right, I'm gonna try something. Something heavy. All right, I'm gonna try that. See, the problem when you put something under the scope is you try to figure out where exactly to put it, and boom, you don't know where it is. You forget where you put it last time because you're paying attention to the coins. And I just had a John Madden flashback. What the hell's going on? So it should work like right there. What is it, 72? This is so fuzzy. Get it clear, knucklehead. All right. Or silver. And some people want everything. What happened when we crossed 4 Thanksgiving meals? Ooh. Uh-oh. I believe we have us a situation right here. Yeah. What say you all? Let us pull it. What? Bicentennial? Dude. Oh, snap. Oh. Snapology. Is it a proof? I don't think it's a proof. Let's weigh this bad boy. All right. Time to get Jenny Craig. $11.57. It's a beauty way to go. Take off. So it's a 40 and it's a miscellaneous. Oh, this is epic. I've never had one of these before. I'm thinking it could be, well, Philip, Pepe's in rehab. He's at a facility. That is cool. I have never seen one of those before. That edge was too sound to be anything but silver. That was too legit to quit. All right. I was going to say Mark C10. I've certainly never found one before. I found a silver proof. Actually, a couple of them. But a 76S 40%er? And it looks like it's been around for a while. It looks like it's been roaming freely for quite some time. I'm trying to figure out how to classify that. The 40. It's a miscellaneous. So maybe I could do both. I don't know. Maybe I could do call it a 40. And then if I find another 40, then I could slide it over to a miscellaneous. Or I could just say, heck with it, call it both. Yeah. All right. Well, that was fun. Oh, and as you know, or maybe you don't, here on the Best Men channel, do we match 40s and 90s, the first ones? Yes, we do. But we just don't we just don't match. What in the world is wrong with me? With garbage. No, we don't. We will match with an uncirculated 1968D. Yes. Yes, we did, Caveman. There has been a hue and cry to have another one done, but absolutely not. So, let's see. I am so unprepared. Just to go in here for BK. And I need to get a where'd it go? There it is. Whew. All right. Since it is uncirculated, we will put it into its little flippy thing. What to do is the first ever Bassman 64. Yes, that's true. I'm trying to get this open. That's not working. Good Lord. Yeah, a 40 bicentennial. Meh. On the shop. All right, turtle shell. Why can't I get this open? There it is. Come on. There we go. And he's great. All right. Watch me completely botch. Try to reattach it. What? First time. Stop that. Silly talk. All right. BK, I believe, for your first time here, you have done well. Good, sir. I mean, I'm not an expert at these things, but 76S bicentennial, not a proof. All right. Time to update the happy scoreboard. It is, isn't it? Almost as rare as the 70. All right. Technically have a 40. Have 3 NIFCs. Have a miscellaneous. There we go. Well, it's a completely different box. You never know. Okay. There's that. Now it is the greatness of C. Miron, who's in for 20. So C. Miron, D'Ambrosio, I think Google Pay can only be used through the app. I don't think you can do it with a computer anymore. Turtle Shell is lurking. So C. Miron, what 490s did you like, or would you like? Oh Lord. D'Ambrosio, run. Buzzing. What is this? Whoa. Yeah, I'm just sitting here, you know. Bump. All right, where did C. Miron go? Oh, there it is. Yes, I did see Miron. I believe I did. Hugh Walker's a Benji a Kennedy. Sweet. Right, a 42. D. Oh, the monsters are baying again. What am I doing? Two walkers. Two. Not one. Two. Ooh. Well, this is cool. I believe this is the first one I'll be giving away of one of these. This is that a D? It is a D. This is a 47 D. I don't get many 47s for some reason. Right. '62 Benji. And, of course, the '64 Kennedy. I don't know if Google Pay is case sensitive. I know I'm allergic to 12 packs, but as far as the case goes, I don't know. All right, 4 bag pulls. I just completely screwed up the game. Caveman. Uncirculated war nickel. An uncirculated quadra. Damn, son. Another 40. I hear you, Muscle. That's true. Another 40. They have Team around. I don't either. Alright, so 2 40s. So you probably did that, so I'll do this. Oh, I tried to drop them. Hey man, well, until then you did. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Well, that's cool. That'll probably be a good night. I've dropped my tube of halves and it landed like that. That's right. Well, let me give you a pretty 66 instead of a pretty crusty 60. All right, let's see. Those will go in here. I got those. So we'll do the uncirculated quadra. Oh my lord. Running out of space. All right, let's do this. We'll do the 61D uncirculated. And the 43P uncirculated war nickel. There we go. That's the good kind of yapping before we start unwrapping. All right. It is right here. All these will go back. All right. So this should be the rest of the box, 1520. Yes, it is. So, at the end of C. Miron's rolls, we will have our end of box 1 giveaway. Complete with dining and dancing at the foot of Mount Belzone. Yes. Greet the wait staff kindly. They are here working for you. All right. Knife out of the way. Or face to work. As the box flies away. Done all that first, but no. Missing a lid, but there it is. Whew. All right. Let's get it. 76S, 40%. That is just so weird. And so great. Yeah. That's why we do this kind of thing. You haven't missed the 50. Yes, you have missed the 50 likes. 50 likes was done. And that will be the only likes I'll have to do for the evening. So that's a good thing. I mean, I tried to take care of every possible precaution, except prepared the stream adequately. So, I did prepare a 100 likes giveaway, but no way in heck anybody's going to get it. We ain't getting there. Did you win? It's a tough thing, Emil, but it looked good from the side, but then the face is not so much. Take a look at this guy. He's kind of pretty. Am I? Oh. Pushed. Hey, man. That's true. There's lots of could have been a contenders. $74D Ring of Death. That's painful. $74D used for target practice. Also painful. 71 like giveaway. That would be weird. Maybe if I found some lint in a roll, I could do a 71 likes giveaway. Lint. Caveman's on it tonight. Yeah. Nothing apparent. Oh, that's the last time I kind of dismissed the Mighty Bicentennial. Usually I just throw them off immediately as I see either the front or the back, but that one looked different from the start. Mostly the side view that sold me. Yeah, I thought I got tricked when I looked at the front. James Robinson, howdy. ISC 2007. How excited are they? And the crowd went mild. Talking about Mrs. Baseman or the coin. Uh-oh. Are you doing here to give you a quick like? Well, thank you, Robert Perkins. Mo Money Inc. What is up? 2 winners for what? I haven't given away I did a start stream. Oh my gosh, I haven't done the 50 likes yet. What am I doing? They're just looking at each other like, yep, see? There he is. I know, caveman, it's awful. Nope. Well, at some point, will be 74D Ring of Death. I'm supposed to have a band practice tomorrow night. How that goes. May have to work. I'll be working after the stream. Trying to make sense of it all. Guy with the wrench was asleep. Yeah. Got a couple of questionable edges. See them as they go. Alrighty. Yes, I found the other unicorn. Yep. The other one can't be that far away, can it? Board. Remember. Muscle Shell, I am the worst trickster in the world. I give away uncirculated and proof coins just to pass on the regular stuff. I am doing this wrong. Crap. I'll never know what it was. Let's see. We gotta find something a little bit more than a war nickel that gets exchanged for an IFC. Don't we? Don't we? Ah, there's the giveaway. There you go. There's the 71 likes giveaway right there. Start of the stream was Allie Jensen. Let's see. Yes, that is correct. "50 likes, yet to be determined." Massive amounts of crud on the 71. The insurgency from the cats grows. Uh-oh. So the one sticks his paw under the door and tries to open it. Yeah, MK, it's weird like that. It can happen. Nobody wins here. Nothing to see. So I have heard something where, and it might explain, well, let me back up. No, not like that. So we are all, those of us who are foolish enough to do this kind of stuff, For the most part, all of us have a goal of getting 1,000 subs and 4,000 hours watched. Well, I am way over the hours watched, but I'm only at 767 subs. So here's what happens. I think this is a recent change. If somebody subscribes to a channel and they don't watch a video, YouTube assumes they're a bot and removes them and removes their subscription. So if you are interested in any channel, subscribing to any channel, not only do you have to subscribe to it, but you also have to watch a video or two. Well, technically you wouldn't even have to watch it, you could just play it. You know, something. Sea turtle shell, that would be cool. Does a live stream count? I think it counts for the hours. Definitely counts for the hours. Shut up, cat. I hope you all can actually hear them. Put a second mic over there, just to let you hear what I hear. Any good finds yet? Well, you know, lots of clad. Found a bicentennial that was all right. Trying to find a true a true miscellaneous. That lighting is awful. I would change the battery, but it's plugged into the computer, so there's not a lot for me to do. 6 rolls left for C Miron. All to show for it so far is 1 NIFC. So you're telling me. See, this is a very Southern metal thinking process here. So you're telling me all right, Daniel, sorry. Don't think so, but we'll see. So, Daniel, what is it that prevents you from doing the dreaded YouTube? I'm not saying you have to, I'm not saying you should. Is it the time served? Is it all right? Looks like more nothing. Maybe we'll get a DDO. This angle is not good. No more PayPal then. Uh-oh. I'll try some. Hang. That might be okay. Have to run with a USB microscope. So awful. Oh, close to 100. Where did you learn your math? So do you know how many bicentennials I had to go through to actually find a 76S 40% silver? Just take a guess, anybody. The correct answer is all of them. Yes. I had to look at all the bicentennials that I looked at before I found the 40% 76S. All of them. June 1st, 2020, and see why the half dollars, quarters, and dime boxes. Really? Those are clowns like us. I wonder if we have another one here. What does this one look like? That could be some copper there. This is Trixie. Nope, 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 nope. 72. What a lot of crap. 73. Look at this guy. It was a good try, Turtle Shell. All right. Nothing apparent. Whoa. Once in a while you get a very pingy sound. Les likes coins. What is up from across the pond? You're either late or exceedingly early. So let's see if I can still do math. I'm guessing it is 12:23 a.m. in the good old UK. That would be November 24th, or as you all would say, 24/11. the day first instead of the month. Ring of Death. Not very fun bicentennial. 223. 8 plus 6 is 14, minus 12 is 2. Math is hard, but math is also your friend. How did I add 8 plus 6 to come up with 12? Must be Common Core. Alright, let's see. Big nasty one over here on the left. The 8D with some toning. Now, every once in a while, when I have these in my hand like this, it will look like there's silver off to the side. Sometimes it's true, sometimes it's not. All right. So, Miron, I'm going to assume that you would like to trade in your NIC for your war nickel. I will make appropriate, so somewhat inappropriate preparations. Have a 44E. I thought so. All right, so to the bag. All right. Well, Miron and Xaner and BK Gold, thank you very much for your generosity in supporting the channel. Now this is what's known stream, not the end of stream, dang it, end of box. So since we're here, we will do 2 of these at the same time. We'll do 50 likes. Oh, thank you. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Sheena Smith, greetings. But first, as Miron has somewhat less. Okay. He's chosen 7. Good Lord. I have to look at his comment for the double up choice for me to remember to do it. So he chooses 7. Come on. It is 2. All right. Well, apologies on that. Turns out everything was correct, but only because I was very lucky. So we will do the 50 likes giveaway first. Okay, Crispy, gotcha. All right, 50 likes will be done first. I'm going to go ahead and fill that out right now so that I know. Now, the no soup for you question mark becomes a statement. Is sold out. And in the same place. All right, 8:30. Wow. I'm gonna throw this back here. So pause spare time will start us off on the second box of the evening. He will get to choose between boxes 1 through 5. In the meantime, we will do the end of box 1 and the 50 likes. Not at the same time because we can only choose one at a time. So we will go to the refresh. It's always good to refresh. Makes you feel so much better. No replies, no duplicates. 102 comments. Wow. It's a family affair. Diana Jensen. Cool. All right. Here. Now we can choose for into box 1. Silver Crazed Mama. Hope to see you tonight. Try not to have too much fun. Good luck finding tons of silver. Well, I did weigh 76S 40%er, and it was not close to a ton. But the sentiment is appreciated nonetheless. All right. Those items are taken care of. So, Pa, I have boxes 1 through 5. Boy, so far, yet the other Jimmy, you are correct. Pa, I have boxes 1 through 5. Which one would you like? Get to start. And we will start at roll 1. Hudson rolls, he says box 2. All right. Over here. Now, these are the interesting boxes. Why I put them at random. Because some of them have stamps right here indicating who did the box. This one does not. A little middle, I actually want them to stay around, so no. Okay, so pause spare time. I took the liberty of hooking you up with 4 walkers and 2 40%ers. I hope that is what you wanted. You will also get 4 bag pulls. I hear you saying you don't want your bag pulls. No, nope. This is, like you said, this is Walker. This is Hudson's, rather. What? there's a dog in this place. All right. What is up, Penny Dog? So the first one is a 40%er. What up, dog? That's right. We have an uncirculated Rosie. We have a quarter. And an uncirculated Merc dime. Well, that doesn't hurt. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. All right. For the uncirculated Merc dime, we will present the 1940 uncirculated. There it is. For the uncirculated Rosie, we humbly present the 1946S Rosadam. I should probably write that here. There. All right. And a quarter and a 40. Why, thank you, Turtle Shell. All right. So we'll do a 7 for the 40. Well, heck. For Hudson, huh? All right. Wow. This one is okay. I believe it's a filly, but we have a 1927 standing Libertine. Yep, no mint mark, but quite in very good shape. All right, so this will go in here. These will go in here. Yes, it was Penny Dog's 1-year anniversary. All right. That is above average. Got to 1,000 subs in a year. Also known as my leader. All right. Goal of this stream is to make as many god-awful noises as possible. Have some dusty looking things. Let's find Pa a 1893 Columbus half. Well, sorry, but I think about the best I can do is a 76S 40%er. But the night is young. All right, so we will start at roll 1 for 20. All right. So why, thank you. Streamlabs is becoming my friend by the day, Penny Dog. So we no longer have a terribly antagonistic relationship. So let's see if this works. That's a little fuzzy. Need to get in focus. There we go. You will notice that the no soup for you means that we are sold out. Whoops, wrong edge. All right, that's enough yapping. Let's get unwrapping. No soup for you. Right, it's my bowling shirt. It's my, oh, what was that? Sears used to sell Granimals. Is that what I'm thinking of? Buster Brown, those were my shoes back in the day. Look for it. No. You want soup? That's good. Streamlabs has a crush on me? That could be troubling. The husky section. Oh, I was so small. I was so thin. I was so blonde before Mr. Puberty came along and said, "No, dude, you're getting dark hair." Straight blonde hair turned into wavy dark hair. And I resisted so strongly. Reversible pants. What's pants? I think it was Granimals. I think that's what I'm thinking of. Yep, I was hooked up. Blue light special. That's right. Oh my gosh. Yep. All the other kids were wearing Converse, and I was wearing the Kmart All-Stars. Yes. Yeah, it really wasn't such a bad thing because you learned that you didn't have to be like all the other dorks. And if they gave you crap, then you just beat the hell out of them. Hey, that's a plan. Wonder Woman underoos. Aluminum foil. Boy, now that's a picture. Yep. There are times when the visual nature of the mail comes in very handy, and this is one of those times. I can kind of reverse engineer back when the Webster was dressing you, or Mrs. the Webster. We have a NIFC complete with during a death. I don't know if it gets much better than that. Reverse engineer the appearance. Throw in the, well, I guess if you're gonna wear there you go. Fixer didn't happen. If you're gonna wear tinfoil, it's better that you wear them on your wrists and not on your head. Sudden thought. Yeah, probably not. Yep. I think we need to see that, Penny Dog. Someday I will present to the class some of my grade school pictures. It will not be a pretty sight. This thing is all jacked up. Think about how to fix that scope. There we go. That's right. Phenotypical, okay. So we had a basement, all right? Oh, I hate when two of them come together and form what looks like a coin. So we had a basement. And my mom, and I'm not kidding. My mom would call me from downstairs just to have me change the channel on the television. Yep. It's kind of funny how we're not speaking now. Totally unrelated, I'm sure. Papa Giorgio. Oh, come on. All right, let's look for a... Nope. So, Penny Dog, I found a 1976 S, 40%, wasn't silver, half, and I immediately got confused by how to classify it. Do I call it a 40%, or do I call it a miscellaneous, or do I call it both? Well, I think I ended up calling it both, but the confusion still reigns. And other than 5 NIFCs, that is pretty much what we have found. All right, that's what I did. Good. It looks silver from the side, but then I flipped it over and it was a 76, the bicentennial. I thought, what is this garbage? Painted coin stuff. And I thought, well, let's put it under the scope. And that's when I laughed like a mental patient. More than usual. Should always clarify that. All right, Penny Dog. So I would assume your stream is over, because if you're not, then you are being incredibly busy right now. So, just how inebriated is Brutus's mom at this moment? There are things the world wants to know, and I think this is one of them. Not at all. One drink. No. I've seen you two for the 18 pluses. No. I mean, is she like in the running for a new liver and she has to lay back for a while or something? I think you have to. I think if you're actually looking for a new liver, you have to try to be clean for like a year. Is that what she's doing? Ah, 2011 with the Ring of Death. Not on speaking terms. That's right. Oh. Remember those days when we'd have liver at school? This is how high-toned we were as a family. We would have liver. Hated it. And I knew liver was bad, but then it got worse. And we would have heart, kidney. I came home from school and the whole house smelled like, well, you know. I said, what are you doing? I'm boiling kidneys. I said, man, you're boiling the piss out of them. So then we had to eat that. Let's just say you don't need to put any salt on a kidney, because it's already kind of salty. Ooh, phenotypical. Yeah. When's Halloween? I can't believe she was holding out on us like that. Oh. Yes. Yes, when Bandstand came on, there was nothing useful to see. There's a very nice 2002 NIFC. Jeez. What are we up to? 3? I think we're up to 3, which will get Pa a quarter. Or we'll get him a 40%er. 5, we'll get him a 64 Kennedy. 6, we'll get him a Benji. And yes, 7 or more gets him a Walking Liberty. That's how we do. Unless, of course, he wants the NIFCs, which is always a possibility, at least in theory. I remember math class, high school, we had axioms and postulates, which we referred to as axles and prostitutes, right? If the liver were mixed into a rice-based meal or stir-fry, maybe I'd eat it. Oh, Pa's Spare Time, all the cool kids watched it. You know, the teenagers who were into music, I'm sure. Because back then everything had a good beat and they could dance to it. I mean, come on, come up with another line. How about that? Commodore 64. See, the Commodore 64 wasn't quite as good when Lionel Richie left for his solo career. Oh. Pong, yes, Pong. Had the Atari 2600. The football game on that was possibly the worst football game known to man. In all of its 8-bit glory. What's the most complicated riff I can play? Well, Crafty Dragon, you were eventually, but just not at that moment. Everybody has to grow into it. Complicated riff. I think about that one. There are parts of YYZ by Rush I can do. Some of the solo parts, the bass solo parts. What else am I thinking of? Higher Ground by Red Hot Chili Peppers. Yes. I can do that. I Will Survive by Cake. Do that part. It's complicated yet. What do I say? Same. I used to watch Soul Train. No. I just kind of grew into that. That's just kind of where I gravitate to, I think, when I play. I don't know why. It's not like I listen to any of that type of stuff when I first started playing, graduated out of high school. The Army turned me down. I was like, well, what am I going to do? Wasn't even my idea to play. That's how lazy I am. Somebody else had to tell me you should play bass. I said, okay. Let me check my busy social calendar. Oh, I got nothing. Was there a REM song that had a complicated bass part? Driver 8 was pretty good. You're familiar with that. As far as the stops and how the bass had to lead the song back after the stop. Let's see. Oh, what's the Zeppelin song? What's the Zeppelin? Called? Little Middle, I think that's right. I think that's just it. It's pretty funny when the granddaughter lived with us for a while, she would go into she would be upset with something. And we would get out the bass, play along with some songs, and it calmed her down. I have no idea why, but she would calm down and eventually go to sleep. Alright, now if y'all are talking old school video games, I will present you with Missile Command. Dig Dug. Donkey Kong. And I'm going back. Ooh. Going back into the mental archives. Oh, who wants to look at life? Yeah, this one's gonna fit. Oh, I guess not. I think it did. Yeah. This little command was awesome. I never got into, what was that? Tron or, oh, that's it. Holy cow. All right, Pa's spare time. I was just yapping away. So, Pa, as you know, this is the fun part. You were in for 20. You picked 4 walkers. If you would like. Hudson says number 5. It is 7. All right. That's still pretty good. All things considered. You have 3 NIFCs. You can either keep them or trade them in for a Washington quota. Which would you like? Trade them in. All right, 1 Washington quota. Coming right back. Coming up. There we go. Sweet idea. We have a 1947 S. Cool. Alrighty. Pa, thank you so much. Pa's spare time is the home of the greatness of the Blazer Penny. Well, you check out his fine work. All right. Oh, I see. Alrighty. So, this brings us to Crispy. Crispy, I chose 4 walkers for you as well as your 2 40s. If that needs to be changed, let me know. Otherwise, I will pull your rolls, which I will do anyway. Big Ocean Steve Lefties, greetings. Oh no. Took apart a video game. Oh. See, that's what the dude did with his guitar who got me into playing bass. He took apart his guitars. I never understood it. I was in the band in 6 months and he was taking apart his guitars. Things that make you say, Crispy, are the walkers okay? For your rolls? Bag ready. Oh, Andrew. Oh. Alrighty. Got a Rosie. Got a war nickel. A 40. And a 40. That's just not going to do. Alright. Let's do... I'm going to throw this war nickel out and replace it with a 43p uncircumvented. Here's the back. Nice thing about the back of the nickel is it looks nothing like the front. All right. G-Dub, greetings. Get you the Rosie. Looking mighty fine. Time. Whoa. Why does this happen? As it happens, roll the bones. So I went into my Rosie container and I found this. And I said to myself, what the hey? So this is the goofiest Rosie dime I've ever seen, yet it is what I pulled out of the container, also known as the barber dime. So by law, I must give you what I pulled out of the Rosie container. All right, and 240s. Probably give a 67. Self never listens. And just all right, crispy. So we'll put those over there. This here. And then, for now, and boy, I've learned through trial and error and mostly pain, when it comes to crispy, do not seal your envelope. Alrighty. Maybe I will update things. Well, let's see. Verify that. 40. Okay. That would be 10. That's good. Now, so we're to 7. Okay. All right. Enough of that mess. Little middle, I'm updating the stats real time. What did I miss? Any finds? Well, not since the other find that we had. Would like to find a DDO. Pen out of there. Yep. Wow, crafty dragon. Always look on the bright side of life. Do-do, 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 do-do. What is the most absurd thing I did as a child? Oh, it's 20 questions time, and I don't mind. All right. When I was younger, so much younger than today, I never needed anybody's help in any way. That's not what we're talking about. All right. I think that there was a time when I intentionally pushed small rocks up my nose. Yep. I think it was during the weekend, or possibly when the dear sweet papa was working a night shift, because they were both looking at me like I had done lost my mind. Any dog? Hey dog, if you keep that up, I'm going to make you a mod. Was that for a threat? Oh, no. Much younger than 36. Yeah, I think I had 6 of them, if I remember correctly. And then you have the thing, right? Have the interrogation. They bring you into the room with the single unadorned light bulb, the metal chair, metal table. They ask you why. and you're a child. You belong to the child union, and they have coached you well on how to respond with those 3 little words. I don't know. Why did you do it? I don't know. Like, didn't you want to be parents? Didn't you want to experience the full gamut? Look, it wasn't my idea to have me. I wasn't even around. Uh-oh. She has spoken. Oh, I even have water. All right. Playing with Mercury on the table. Well, how did you get Freddie Mercury on the table to begin with? Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah, buddy. For a good time call. Slick One. You had one job, Slick One. I actually did hold a firecracker while it exploded. On purpose. Didn't do anything. I was thinking, overrated. Choked on a marshmallow. I think I've choked on anything. Just maybe momentarily, but that was it. Nothing serious. Bottle rocket fights. 7-Up on the up. Cool. Homemade cannons. Dude. Man, y'all were hardcore. Oh, I can tell you probably one of these more stupid things I've done. It involves a windy fall day, a BB gun, and a kite, and some stupid friends. So the stupid friends are like, do it, do it. They have no sense of right or wrong. I'm like, oh, okay, sounds like fun. And I'm not blaming them for it. I'm the one who did the damn thing. So we thought it would be a really good idea to put the kite up in the air because it was windy and it was easy to do, and we needed easy things to do because it matched our intelligence level. Then we would take said BB gun and try to shoot holes in the kite with the BB gun. Now this was in like a baseball park area. So this area had like 6 Little League baseball fields on it. So we were probably not, but I'll try anyway. The wind would have been coming from the north, and it was a strong wind. Well, as you can imagine, once you cross the street to the south of the ballparks, there are houses, oddly enough. So I wasn't really doing a whole lot of kite hitting. I was doing a lot of house hitting. But of course, I'm the obliviate because I'm thinking there's no way a BB can travel that far, even though it's wind dated. Well, as you may imagine, neighbors hear this pinging going on their house. And so they look outside and they see this idiot with a gun. And they're thinking, Ermagerd, somebody's shooting at our house. So they called the 5-0. The Popo. The protectant servers. Did we get 1 squad car? No. Did we get 2? No. We got 3 squaddies, lights on, sirens blaring, coming right at us. And I am like everything hits me at once. Like, first of all, it's like, why are they here? Then immediately followed by, oh snap. So we got the talk. It was nice though because the police cars were nice and warm on the inside. So we had that going for us. But yeah, that was good times. Slick one, no doubt. The best 5 years in juvie, yes. No, we were just let off with a warning. Next time, go with the 12 gauge, you'll hit the kite. Oh, should have thought of that. Try to aim above it so that everything will fall down into the kite. Yeah, I wasn't very good at physics back then, but it made sense after the cop explained it to me. He's like, here, use this handgun. No, I'm good. Yep, no juvie. I tried though. Yeah, that's how much of a fail I was. I couldn't even get into juvie. I wasn't like all the other cool kids with the tats and the piercings. Yeah, good times. Oh, wonder what happened to those other two stupid kids. Never kept in contact. Probably a good idea. Wonder if they're still alive. Jeez. An inch, half-inch conduit, a red Scotch lock. CO2 bottle made from an old fire. Oh, good lord. All right, pause spare tire. Thanks for popping in. Your presence is greatly appreciated. I need to, little Millie, you are correct. I need to put more of a space there. Ah. Yep, last week. Yep. Well, having worked in a restaurant and having cleaned both restrooms, I can tell you all that by far and away, the women's restroom was much worse to clean. Without fail, without exception. Just saying. Let's just say that sometimes the hygiene products didn't quite make it to the container that was put into the wall specifically for such things. All right, 4 rolls left for Chris. 1001, 1002, B. There. See a little middle. I can improve. Probably nothing. So, Penny Dog. I recently placed an order from a farm supply company. I ordered a chicken and an egg, and I'll let you know. No, Penny Dog, I get the crap around here. I don't. No. Nothing like that. The crap I get is free of charge. I don't have to order more. All right. Last roll for Chris. 1001. 2. B. See, penny dog, that means in Canada you must have started drinking by the time you're 19. Sooner is okay. That Molson's ain't gonna drink itself. Well, that's a thought. Dang it. All right. Now comes my moment of personal fear and trepidation. Nothing in the rolls for Crispy, not even IFC. Wow. But does he have a chance at revenge? Oh, good Lord, yes. So Chris B, you get to play double up. So you have 4 walking liberties. If you choose 8, if I pick 8 on the random number generator, 2 of those walkers will become uncirculated. You choose 8, good luck. Oh, snap. And there it is. That's how it works. All right. See, this is why I don't seal your envelope. All right, so what are we taking back? We'll take back a cruddy 43 and a 42. Crispy is he's the goat. Not the kind you blow up. No, not that kind of goat. Goat as in greatest of all time. All right. Oh, we're going to do a couple of... All right. Ambeth. I need Ambeth to verify these coins. First, we will do a 1942 Walking Liberty. It appears to be uncirculated. However, I have an expert in the stream who can only verify this because only she knows. Ambeth, what say you? Yes. Sandals indeed. Something none of us knew of before we saw the first uncirculated. 1942. Yes. Yes, it is the 19th time. That is correct. Which is amazing since we've only done 18 of these streams. I think he's probably done it twice in the same night. Now that's a 42. I believe we have a 43 that will be in a case. That's a 43. Once again, sandals are in effect. All right. I didn't want. Perfect. What a beast. The legend of Crispy only grows. All righty. Wow. righty. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Congrats again, Crispy. A proof 63? No, they're just uncirculated. All right. Now we have 10 for Cutie Cat. So Cutie Cat, I have a 64 entity and two 40%ers, but I also need to know what your other 90%, what you would like for the other 90%. We'll get your last 10, or these last 10 rolls out. After the End of Box 2 giveaway, we will head straight to MK Hunt's Treasure and her 10. Papa Giorgio's like, what's the problem with that? By the way, if you would like to see my my extensive list of clothing options for you and your whole family, go to Amazon.com and do a search for Baseman64. You will see t-shirts, raglan sleeved shirts, sweatshirts, women's shirts, all kinds of goodies, complete with the Baseman64 logo. There you go. There it is. Yes. Yep. Tank top, V-neck t-shirt, t-shirt. No thongs yet. Yep. Long sleeve t-shirt. All right. So where did Cutie Cat go? I will assume a walker time being. She will also get 2 bag pulls. Before the board. 40. And a Merc. All right, so the 40. Yeah. 67. A tape job. Cool. Merc. Oops. It's a Denver. 41D. All right. Play. All right. It's like I can't get that thing in focus. Focus. Walking billboards with baseman. That would be pretty cool. We have a 2006 that's been drawn on. Yay! That's right, Penny Dog. I agree with that sentiment. Spandex is the key. The downvote went away. Dang it. I bet it was Muscle Shell because I wouldn't do the second name it, claim it. But he had a change of heart and said, nah, he's still all right. Someone could be commissioned to make a custom metal poured set of dentures. Clad dentures. Well, for clad dentures, I would suggest talking to Stephen File. I think he would be the utmost expert in anything clad. No one knows what it's like to be the clad man, to be the sad man. Silver eyes. I've done lost my mind. Up in here, up in here. "2005, very nice. The O and the 5. Well, now that was weird. Whatever this. So those are 2 so far. Now if I remove my hands, well, it still ain't nothing. 5 rolls left. An MK Hunt's treasure will choose the next box. We will start with roll 1. Alright. We have a sub. Brian Cote. Welcome. I hope that's how I say that. I said it incorrectly. Yeah, I said something about adjusting that sound, didn't I? Oops. It actually wasn't really that loud for me. Oopsie. And best it's gonna get. A Baseman Christmas sweater. Well, we here at the R&D division of Baseman 64 Enterprises, LLC, an actual entity, are working on the Baseman 64 yoga pants line. That's Southern Metal is knitting one. Wow. There's another visual. In a rocking chair. Watching old Georgia Bulldog tapes with Herschel Walker. Are you doing it by hand, or are you using machinery there, Southern Metal? Why, thank you, Chris B. Wine streamer yoga pants. Well, that could be. Oh, okay. That worked. The light is reflecting off my fingers and onto the. All right. Baseman overalls. Yep. I'm hunting and greening. Trying to get some wool off the cat. Well, gotta get the cat to hold still. I recommend whiskey. Well, poo. That's it for Cutie Cat. I think we had a couple of NIFCs. 2005 and the very written on 2006 with a big G on it. I will assume that we will trade those in for a Russatam. Where is the Russatam? We have, that was it, 6 to 4. We have one. We will do the end of box dose. And then MK Hunt Silver will tell us. Oh, garbage. Oh, this could be fun. You know that moment when you like drop the bag? You know that one? Yeah. Probably. All right. really doesn't matter. I'm going to dig. No, perfect. Stood straight up. Yeah. Fortune favors the foolish. All right. There's Cutie Cat. We will do Baseman Cologne Eau de Pepe. So here's the end of box 2 giveaway. Let's see what we have. Ah, yes. It is the 1 ounce Canadian silver 4 9s fine. $5. $5 make you holla. 2015. But since it's Canadian, it's probably really only worth about $3.50. All right. Yes, it's worth $5, but please don't spend it. Go back over here. Clear it. Paste it. Fetch it. Get rid of the replies. 106 comments. Michael Larson. I have horrible ADHD, so I'll probably forget what was in the name it, claim it. Can you show me again at the start of the stream? Well, I forgot to do that. I hope this will serve as an adequate constipation prize. All right. So, now, don't let the moose lick your car. Interesting. So, MK Hunt's Treasure. We have, I have this boxes. 1, 3, 4, and 5 left. Which one would you like? You will tell me, but I want to know. Yes, box 3. All right. Oh, this one is. May fall apart. Very much like your humble host. It is stamped in the wrong place. It's inspected by number 31. I guess you actually all want to see this. Very strange. So, MK, you come here often? No, this is your first time. Alrighty, so I need to get a setup for you. So I'll give you all the grenadine and Oh, what's that other thing? You may want bring your own BYOB. Okay, hunts. Treasure. At 10 plus 2. No, Ambeth. Still no. 2014 W and IFC for MK Hunts Treasure. Wow. Okay. So, here's how we do this, MK. I will hook you up with a 64 for your Kennedy. But this is your first time here. And I like to do good things for first time donators. So your Kennedy will be an uncirculated. Yes. It is an uncirculated 64 out of Philadelphia, born and raised. This thing never spent a day on the playground. So, along with that, you will get 2. Yes, count them 2. Turtle shell, there's no need for comparison. Hook you up with a 69 and a 68. Which, when you combine them, gives you a 137. Now that's mostly what you start with. However, you also get another 90. So, what would your other 90 be? While I tear apart the box and try to make masculine noises in the process. Coinquester, greetings. You want a walker? You get a walker. Benji proof. Jesus. No pressure. Alright. A walker. What do we have? We have 43. I believe we have mint markage. Have a D, 43D. Oh wait, there's more. Oh, Ambeth, we're just going one. Oh crap! Oh, found it. Woohoo! Don't drop a walker into the waste $50 bin. That's good advice for almost anyone. Now we're going to do a couple of bag pulls. What do we have? We have a quarter and a war nickel. Well, that's not very good. Tell you what, hey, as far as I know, it's still you for. So, I will hook you up with. This is what we do all around up in here. How's about a silver 2005S Oregon proof? Yes. How's about that? Then war nickel. Well, we'll just do a regular war nickel bit. About a 44. I got a lot of those for some reason. Yep, that's true. Getting embarrassing. I think I see it, but I don't want to mess it up. Dropping stuff. Oh, and there's nowhere to be found. Back here? No! Panic is starting to creep in. What? Pocket? I think I see it. I'm going in. Well, I could get another one. All right. So, Shell, are you complaining because you missed something? All right. All right, so now I can I peek yet? I don't know what kind of peeking you're necessarily referring to. Peek as in see, or peek as in like come to a climax? Okay, it's safe. You can look. Good job. All right, so MK is hooked up. Just this problem of roles. Start 1 to 10. You even spell it right. Oh, crap. Oh. Box is very unstable. Very much like your humble servant host. Okay. Southern Metal. Ooh, speaking of story time, I find my phone. Let me push this back a little bit. All right, but first, I really do think I should take a break, feed the vermin. I'll be back shortly. All right, Carl. Alrighty. Oh. Wow. Restroom break. No, no, no. None of that mess. I have remarkable powers of holding it in, shall we say. Here we go, folks. Nope. Have to improvise with an end of box 3 giveaway. I think I already know what I'm going to do. No, 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 William. Had to feed the cats. Get a cup of half and half. Yes. Not the normal half and half, mind you. Nope. This is the orgasmic half and half. Yes. Made with real cows. Not those fake ones. Eight rolls left. Well, little middle. Their food is pretty good. And it tastes pretty good on crackers. So oh man. What is this? It's a regular coin. Don't get it twisted. 2 0 0. Oof. I was hoping it would be a silver just because of how nasty it looked. But no. You only eat fancy feast. Hey, you have to have standards. Well, you can't be eating some of that. Can't be eating some of that Roy's crap or whatever. Kennel ration if they still make it. Nope. Bump. Can't get a DDO to save my life. Can't get silver either. New and improved. Tastes great and less filling. I hear you, Turtle. It was a hee. Hee. I gotta start doing that. It was a shiny one. Oh, it's shiny there. Little skinny britches. I got a nice popsicle for you. Whoa! Oh, not even close. What the hell? There it is. You will not get away from me. No. There's the 7. And there's the 8. No. You will not get away. I told you, skinny britches. You must have liked that popsicle I gave you. Thank you, Shannon. I hope Shannon Smith gets the reference. Right in the middle of nowhere. MK gets their NIFC. One that we actually like. Well, Turtle, it was like I saw it. And then I looked at a different coin. I was like, nope, it's in here. It's in here. Deer eat dog poo? Like anyone could possibly know that. This theory cannot be proven. For those of you who had no idea what the heck I was doing just then, that was actually Herbert, the old guy from Family Guy, youngest son, does a dead-on impression. Just puts mine to shame. If one eats fresh strawberries, they're technically eating armadillo scat. I'm gonna need a detailed explanation. We have an NIC. Pickled strawberries. Is that like trying to protect your gold by having it bronzed? Is that what that is? No. A known fact in the hunting magazine. Sharkbait lucky. You've plopped right down into the middle of a rather interesting and strange conversation. Deer that eat dog poo. Strawberries are nothing more than armadillo poo. What else can there be? You eat cattle. If you eat beef from cattle that were in New Mexico, you're technically eating alien meat. No, we didn't go that far. Google it. Hell. In some countries where strawberries grow, the armadillo eats strawberries and the seeds end up in their scat. Oh, hell yeah. It makes perfect sense. I like it. But it's a fertilizer, it's not the fruit, right? It's a catalyst of sorts. It helps the process, but it doesn't become part of the product. I will use a chemistry equivalent. It helps the process along, but does not become a part of it. No wonder I never liked strawberries. All right. Yeah, sure you could pickle a strawberry. All right. MK Hunt's treasure, you are going to get a little something something. What's my favorite fruit? I will throw you the 87. Well, I won't throw it to you. I don't know how far away you live from me, and I probably wasn't that accurate. Okay. So, already got me. How doing? All right, I've already done that. So, So MK hunts treasure. You have one NIFC that is not an 87, it's a 2003. You can either keep it or exchange it for a war nickel. Which would you like? Trade, please. Alrighty. Alright. Banner. I had to take, oh, this is just going to sound terrible. Xander, I had to take some liberties with you. Yeah, I told you it's going to sound terrible. Lord, I can't. You were first up. I was clueless. You often choose 4 for your double up. I had 6 boxes. I chose box number 4. Chose roll number 4 for you to start. And I chose 4 for your double up. Alright, so that is MK's 10. Thank you very much for the donation. Alright. See. Where do we go now? Oh! Speak of a devil. This is Ambeth for 10. She has her 64. She has her 2 40%ers. She will claim to be a new donor. That will fail miserably. So, Ambeth, the only thing I need from you is 2 forms of ID and what other 90 you might like. And in the meantime, I will do a bag pull. We'll get a mark. And a 40. A walker, please. Well, all right. Getting deeper. What do that taught me? 42. Not appear to have a mint mark. $40 and a merc. 40. I can't give that one. Well, it had some tape on it. So we'll just go back here. And I was worried about having to get some new uncirculated walkers. But I think that might be just about the last thing I need. Art dime. I need some circulated walkers instead. A 30, what? A 35 out of Philadelphia. Well, that's not bad. All right. We'll go here. Oops. Go here. The power of cheese. What is base manga? Base manga. They don't know. That was the reason to round up all the silver? Well, hell, they missed a 40% 1976. So like anything government does, they pretty much suck at it. All right. But enough of me. Enough of me, or me. All right, Annabeth. Let's start. I will need to put that miscellaneous. Well, it'll be in it. Yeah, it'll be in that. That 87. That MK1. Spaceman and Possum. Oh. Crappy 74. It looked like a dirty silver, but not. We got to do better than this. It would be hard not to. Woo. Ooh. Interesting toning on this 94. That caught my eye and dragged it about 15 feet. Who missed Survivor? All you gotta do is pull up Eye of the Tiger, and you'll know what it was. And oh Lord. I have very little knowledge of that anime. I mean, when I was a kid, anime was something a girl with two names would be called. Hey, anime, how you doing? Ah, Power of Cheese. It was intentional. Fallout is probably my favorite game. I have Fallout 3, New Vegas 4, 76, which was a colossal disappointment. Now that the PS5 is coming out, I'm hoping that they will get back to their roots a little bit. I mean, isn't it enough just to buy the game? Of course, these days I probably won't have any time to play it. Band practice, fellow work, coinage. All right. Ooh. Man. I'm going to ask a question based out of sheer lack of knowing. Is the election actually over? I mean, what is the official electoral college count? Not what the media says it is, but Why sneeze once when you can sneeze twice? It's twice as fun. It ain't over till. Wow, Ambeth. Dude. Grimy 71. Hee hee. It's nasty. Alright, that is it for Ambeth. One like for every string on the bass. Well, there are... Oh, speaking of which... Let's see. It ends on the 14th when the electorate votes. Yes. And then it's decided in the House. Now, what's funny about deciding it in the House? It matters not how many representatives are in the House. What matters is that each state gets a vote. So California and New York, with their massive delegations, would only get one vote in the House. All right. What was I gonna do? Nothing. All right. So now we have the erstwhile Matteo Sternato, who was in for 4. I believe I hooked you up with 2 Benjis and 2 Waka. Something to that effect. And thank you so much, Ambeth, for donating. Well, the media does not decide these things. No, I did that like way back then. Way back in the first box. And I only do it once. Alright, so Matteo gets 4 bag pulls, which isn't nearly as painful as it sounds. You got a 40. We got a Merc. Little middle. You want crack. We got a 40. Yeah, muscle wood. And another quarter. Or another quarter. Alright. Well, we got to make one of these pretty. I'll hook it with the 40s first. Yep, Andrew Nagy had it. It was pretty clear he was led astray by the teeming hordes known as the how do I say, the peanut gallery. All right, so Mateo gets 2 more 40s. I think a mark and a quarter. Work time. All right, Les likes coins. If it's any constipation, Les likes coins, I'll probably be working when I'm off the stream. So I will be across the pond, but right there with you. Another 27. Another filthy. Let's upgrade that Merc just for the heck of it. There's lots of things. I'm finally starting to run out of stuff. Here's a 41 uncirculated. All right. There you go, Mateo. Stephen Sosa. Greetings and welcome. All righty. What do we do around here, Mateo? All right. That. Why go to the chip bag once when you do it twice? So Mateo's in for 20. He might get out in 15 with good behavior. Or at least he will be a trustee and have more freedom around the yard. That leaves me with 10 rolls. All right, this can go over here, and go over here, and away we go. Have some. There's some somewhat lucky lint. Just a dark moving mass of something. I don't know. $12 p.m. going into the bedroom. $11 Central. Yes, right. Do that. Let's get it. Well, so let's see. So the coin shortage was allegedly really to pull all of the silver out of I mean, I'm just repeating the theory, was to pull all of the silver out. I think it would take a lot longer than just, what, a month? But then, here's the other thing, and everybody can please weigh in with your thoughts. It would seem that with the holiday season approaching, there's going to be another big silver dump when people find their old $50 and turn them in for cash. And so, in some form or fashion, they'll be back. Andrew Nagy, what do I hate the most? Clad or zinc? Zinc by far. However, I actually have a love-hate relationship with zinc. For instance, I present or this is a 2009 D Lincoln Bicentennial. Has two very minor dings on it. You can see the grain of the copper as it lays on the zinc. There is basically nothing wrong with it. There's the VDB on the shoulder. There's a little tiny little nick. Here is, this is the log cabin. There is nothing wrong with this. As a result, when I get it graded, it will probably receive a very high grade. Now you can see like this little, very tiny gouging. That little spot right there, that's where the copper is starting to flake away from the zinc. But that might be the only spot that is like that. Yep. So the reason I would like the zinc is that if you can find a scent that is very much like that one and has no discernible marks, then those will be worth a heck of a lot. But the problem is, most of the time, they're not going to be like that. They're going to have some very minor imperfections just from the copper coming up off of the zinc. Yes, turtle, unfortunately it is. I'm willing to risk the questionable color. If I do get the questionable color, I will send it to NGC. In fact, I may have to re-up with PCGS because I think mine ends in December. So maybe how well they do on my submissions will have a direct impact on whether or not I re-up with them. None of this questionable color crap. Well, Philip, the board, actually the Shield Lincolns are the same way as the Bicentennial. Actually, I bought a 2013 D Shield Lincoln. And you're saying, Baseman, that's crazy talk. What the hell? Were you on any sort of unlicensed medication? No. Do I have a favorite color? Plaid. It is a 2013 D, I believe. It is a Shield penny. And it is an MS68. And it is the top pop, which means that there is no grade higher than the MS68, and because it's a 2013, it probably won't be, which means I have a top pop field scent into perpetuity. That tells me that the value will only increase. See, I have no idea how you would separate the silver from the copper. I don't know how that would work. Let me try this. Would there have been a different density? That's the only thing I could think of. like oil and water or something. One would float to the top, the other one would just stay below. Ooh, this is a tone 74. In good shape. Nothing. Well, I think regarding the scent, they're going to have to do one of two things. They're going to have to, well, what they're noticing is they had to increase the zinc because of the cost of making the scent was worth more than the scent. So they increased the amount of zinc, which, again, being governmental, sounded like a good idea, but these pennies don't last nearly as long as the copper ones did. So they're going to have to come up with a different formula where these cents will last longer, or they're just going to go Canada and say, oh, we're done. No pennies for you. Everything goes up to the nearest nickel or down. But you go to the store or something and the prices will reflect whatever that item is selling for, plus tax, to be equal to some sort of nickel divider. I think they're going to do something to the coins for the nations. Oh God, Andrew. All right, let's see. If the mint stays as active as they are now, I could see them doing a 250 or something. Definitely. But I don't think David Ryder will be in charge in what? Oh my gosh, is that 2026? It'll be what, 6 years? I have that right? 2026. 1776. Yeah, that's 250. I don't know what the term is for a mint director. I don't know if that's a presidential appointment or what. Wow. Well, we'll see. I could definitely see something. I mean, even if it's not on the everyday coinage, I could definitely see something like on the American Silver Eagles or something to that effect. I would imagine that preliminary talks have already started along those lines. Because I think they started the bicentennial stuff. They started talking about that in '71, I think, if my memory serves. It's not just like a 6-month process. They have to commission artists to submit various possibilities given certain parameters. In God We Trust, the Eagle, things like that. Alright, 6 rolls left. So far we ain't found nothing for Mateo. Then we'll have the second round for BK Gold for 5. That will be a 64 Kennedy, a 40%er, and a bag pull. Where he could get anything from a war nickel to a walking liberty. Yeah. 300 with a hole in it. Whoa. Well, that's kind of fun. We allegedly have Seeking Lava. You got me to 100 likes. Well, of course, this is all alleged. This cannot be proven. I will have to cross over to the dark side of the actual YouTube stream as I watch this currently from the Streamlabs side. You'll take it? All right, cool. Just a whole lot of this all night. Some of these 93s and 95s are pretty nice, but my crack staff tells me that there is very little silver in the 94 or a 93 or a 95. So, lovely to look at, but no substance. One left after this one. All right, Crispy. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for the donation, and thank you for destroying me once again in double up. Last roll for Mateo. Nothing obvious. All right, Mateo, now it is time for you to do the random number generator, number 1 through 10. If we hit, 2 of your halves will become uncirculated. He says, let's try 4. It was 2. All right. Well, sorry, but you've done quite well for yourself in any event. Thank you for the contribution, for the donation. Now we have BK, who's got his 64 and his 40. We need a bag pull. A Merc. Billy P, greetings. update search order. Practically don't. 41. Yeah. Alrighty. Thank you, Southern Metal. I will get there in a minute. Alright. Back in the bag. Oh, and you wanted the blessed half with a hole in it. There you go. We got that fixed. So we'll do the 5 rolls. Get the keyboard out. And then IFC. We will count the blessed coin as a miscellaneous. All right. All right, BK. One more time. All right, Papa Giorgio, thanks for popping in. Ten rolls left. Actually making decent time, I'd say. Yeah. Yeah. Story of the night, lots of copper edges. All right. What the heck is that? Lump? Whoop. Well, who knows? I think that was actually the very rare 1974 O. The one that was made in New Orleans. The O, of course, being filled in. Even though the New Orleans Mint is now a Blues Hall of Fame, don't be fooled. You probably have a workable press in the back. That's right. Also where they make the Washington nickels. Except they were ordered by the mint not to leave a mint mark on those. Alright. That's it for BK Gold. Nothing to cross in the rolls. Oh, Shannon Smith. The muscle shell, here's the thing. If nobody knows who I am, then I will not be able to get to 1,000 of D'Ambrosio. And then YouTube won't monetize me. So what would then be the purpose of me doing live streams at all? If I can't get monetized, then maybe there is no reason for me to do a live stream. Don't want to. Just something to think about there, Muscle Shell. All right, D'Ambrosio. It's a bag pull. You are now in a predicament. A rosy uncirculated. Well, oh, Andrew, good to have you back. 64 uncirculated. We are on the last 5 rolls of the night. I can hear the cheering. It's true. But despite the horrible start, I think I've done 3 boxes in 4 hours, roughly. Box 4, you shut your mouth. Yeah, I'll just do box 4 as just me doing the box. That'll be tons of silver, and I'll keep it all. And I'll wake up tomorrow and I'll have 200 subscribers. Be like, wow, what happened? Muscle Shell, all I'm saying is that you can't want to keep this little secret and then prevent me from getting to 1,000. That's all I'm saying. You must share the word. You must share the good news. Well, and this good news too. That would be good. There's a 2002 NIFC. I'll let you see a little tiny part of it too. So, D'Ambrosio has at least got himself a war nickel. And Beth. That is a great idea. Once we both win Benji proofs. Oh, so it's a profit deal, eh? I will not fall for this silver bit. The rolls will not fool me. I'm really not going to get DDO. Seriously. There are 3 rolls left. It is possible. Who won the 100 likes? Nobody, because we ain't done it yet. I haven't verified this independently. The auditors have not yet come and seen it. The team of Flat and Scruggs, Abbott and Costello, Martin and Lewis, none of them have verified it. He and Peel, nope, nobody. All right, Muscle Shell, I'm going to throw this one at you now. I think the real reason you don't want anyone else to know about this stream is because even though you say how painful it is on your eyes to see that stuff, secretly you enjoy it. I think you enjoy the pain, and you don't want to have to share it with anyone else. Tell me I'm wrong. Yep. Your humble servant, amateur psychologist. Ladies and germs, the last roll of the evening. Truth does set you free, right? At 11:46. It looks very similar to the other 149 I've done for the evening. All right, well, that is it for the Mighty D'Ambrosio. That is it for the boxes. There'll be no discussion or concussion of a box 4. No, there won't be. All right, so D'Ambrosio got himself a 2002 in IFC. Would you like it, or would you instead care for a war nickel? It is up to you. No pressure. War nickel it is. Try to find it. Sort of a light gray instead of a black. All right, William finds pennies. What do we have? We have a 144. Beep. Wrong one. Ovaltine. Alrighty, a couple of things to take care of. We can do the 100 likes first. First, I must go to the accounting office of Lee, Lifeson, and Peart to verify the count. We are indeed at 103. Wow. Looks like crap. Quality auto. There we go. My quality was at 144. Yuck. There you go, little middle. All right. Oops, I have to go back there. Random comment, picker, chooser, haver. We will reset. Paste. $110. Halo fan number 1, ooh boo. All right. Hope make it happy hunting, good luck, and all, and take care, be safe. Well, no fun. All right. This is the end of stream giveaway, but we have to do an end of box 3 giveaway. So your humble servant will improvise right in front of your very eyes. Yes, that did rhyme. It was intentional. Even at this late hour, your humble servant has rhyming power. See? Telling you. In the box. Yeah. Giveaway. Let us go for the 63. Wait. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. All right. Oh, crispy. At the rate you are going, you will be giving all your silver away. Well, at least this piece. All right. Gonna put this here. Now for the end of stream. Going away. Yeah. It's Greek to me, 1 ounce silver round. Jim Jensen. I hope Pepe is all right. I would like to see him again. Well, all righty. Figure out what to do with that. He's a little bit too big for the container. So I can fold him over and then stick him in here. Doesn't sound right no matter how you say it. All right, there's that. Yeehaw. Turtle shell. The only thing I can say turtle shell is completely random. All right. Now I have to try to let us try to well, we'll do a donor giveaway. We'll try to reconstruct. So Xander had 20. Good for 1 to 4. Then BK had 5 and 6. And Chris B had 7 to 10. And that was the first box. Then, oh, sorry. Spare Time had 7 to 10. Then Crispy with 11 to 14. Beauty Cat. 15 and 16. Demiron. 20. And then add MK for 21 and 22. And Beth 23 and 24. Teo 25 to 28. Oh, I love it when the plan comes together. BK again for 29. And Ambrosio is number 30. All right. So welcome to the donor giveaway. I shall give away for the donor giveaway. This looks just That just looks mighty fine. We'll do a 2020 ASE for the donor giveaway. All right, B. We'll get the phonage out. Hey, look, it's right here. All right. Max will go to 30. What we will do is we'll choose a number at random. Whatever number lands in here. For instance, if our number is 18, then it would be Steve Murion because he's got 17 through 20. So we will now choose the number. It is 9. Spare time. We'll take it because he was 7 through 10. Alrighty. Where are you, Pa? Oh. There's a little something that Hudson won't know about. Well, thank you all of those in the chat. Thanks for the donors. Thanks for the laughs. Thanks for the fun. Do have a wonderful Thanksgiving. It is an order from your humble servant. I know I will. Why, thank you, Southern Metal. I anticipate yours tomorrow night as well. So do drop by Southern Metal with a somewhat late night stream. Yes, thanks for the memories, indeed. Alrighty. I'm a little tired, so I think I'll go work a little bit. Turtle Shell needs a proof Benji for a great Thanksgiving. The next stream will be a week from tonight. I will be doing some ordering for some resupplies until then. So until then, a week from tonight, it's your boy, Baseman64. That's right, Mike, New Hampshire Gold Prospector. That's what I said. We will keep abreast of the situation. This is Baseman64, and I am